Alrighty, hello everybody. I am so sorry. I meant to have everything set up for this much earlier, but I slept all day after I got off work. I'm so sorry, guys. I really need to get into the habit of setting up my waiting rooms earlier. I will be getting those set up for the week, probably after stream today. But for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, my name is Lillium. I'm Hell's Most Incompetent Demon. Last time, I believe was around, it would have been last Thursday, we started on the sequel to The Crooked Man, The Sandman. Fortunately, we didn't get very far before I had to call it a night. But today, we'll be finally finishing it up. So from what I've seen so far, it doesn't look like you have to play the Crooked Man to enjoy the Sandman. It's like David does up here again. He was the protagonist of the Crooked Man, but so far we haven't seen anything in particular that'd be like, oh, you have to play this game before you play this game, you know? I do think this is set after The Crooked Man, though, but just based on David's behavior. Because, like, in The Crooked Man, we first meet David, like, he's going through a lot. Like, he's really struggling. So quiet. I wonder if they're still inside. You know, he's really struggling. His mother's illness, which we later find out was what the heck? I didn't know I could go in here. Which we later do find out was, like, I believe a tumor that was causing her forget who he was. This is where David lives. Causing, like, violent outbursts and stuff, so struggling with that. His dreams got crushed because he got found out for being colorblind while going through pilot school. He got dumped by the woman he thought he was going to marry. Like, he was going through it. And when we first met David, he's like, I don't care, my new apartment's haunted. As long as the ghost takes me with them, I'm good. And we watched him go through, like, this whole series of events, going through previous tenant's trail to try and piece together who this person was. Only to realize it was somebody going through the same thing that he was. Similar things, at least. Who was trying to help him not succumb to the same thing that he did. I feel like because of those events, that's why David reached out to this young girl he saw who was really struggling. I like to think it was set after The Crooked Man, but who knows? Anyway, so catching y'all up on the Sandman so far. This is our main character. I believe her name is Sophie. I could be making that one up. Nope, Sophie Grundler. It looks like she has a dead mom. She's going to Catholic school, and her dad is never home, so already off to a great start. She's struggling really bad with insomnia. And now, for some reason, everyone in town, except for her and a couple other people she knows, have all fallen asleep wherever they're at. She's trying to find out what's going on. Each time she meets somebody who she knows, she went to the school to go find her friend. there were these strange shadows that kept calling her a liar. We tried to take her away. We went to the mall. We found the girl who was bullying her, who she used to be friends with as a kid. Being restrained by soldiers and about to be executed, which, wow. That was a huge leap from, like, playing hide and seek with shadow monsters, I guess. Every time we find somebody she's connected to, it seems like there's, like, something going on. And I kind of feel like the shadow's calling her friend a liar. I feel like that has to do with her telling Sophie, I've always got your back, I'm always here for you, but not being able to stand up to her bullies. And her bully being restrained by the soldiers, like, I feel like that one's kind of obvious, but I feel like this is all very connected to what Sophie's going through. So I'm very curious to see what's going on here. So far, it's not as spooky as the Crooked Man. We haven't had as many, like, case scenes or jump scares. And I also couldn't find as many trigger warnings on this one as I did on the Sandman, on the Crooked Man. Which is kind of a relief, because the protagonist of this game is, like, a young girl. So, like, I feel really bad seeing her go through all that. David really went through it in the previous game. So what we're doing right now, we're trying to find Sophie's dad. We know where he works. It's at this JP Gordon Chase & Co. But it needs a card reader. It needs an employee card. We can't go back to our apartment to just grab our dad's. Which makes sense. He's at work anyway, so he probably already has his on him. So we're looking for this guy, Chuck Fueler. And we did find him. But he's in the subway area, and there's a gate we can't get past over there. So we need a code. I don't know where we get that code from, though. For some reason, we can explore David's apartment. So, like, there he is with the weird glasses. Where did we get this code from? Ticket machines. Power's on, but they're not responding. A route map. And nothing else, it looks like. They all look the same, so there's nothing with how they, like, different. Oh, this button's this color, that button's that color. Put it together, what do you get, kind of thing. Only thing I found while I was yapping was that we can explore the apartments David lives in. Not really sure how that's relevant, but let's see. There's the mall. There's the bunch of soldiers in there. For some reason, they couldn't leave. They didn't chase after us. But also, the girl we were with, I think her name was Regan, she just disappeared. So I'm wondering what that's about. And this, she said, I believe are the apartments David lives in? Also, we haven't seen anything of, like, about David's girlfriend, Shirley. I finally remembered her name. Her name is Shirley. Withered flowers. It's locked shut. Or everything's locked shut. 104, 103, I'm betting you're 102, and you're 101. Okay. Maybe we have to go find David later? Let me into the haunted apartments. I don't think they're haunted anymore. I feel like he did put David... I mean, David did put the previous tenant to rest at the end of the game. I don't think they're haunted anymore, but that didn't give us anything, so I'm not really sure what we were supposed to do there. And we don't really have, like, any items we can use. Notebook. Town map just tells us where everything is, which is very helpful, because we have a whole town to explore for some reason. 7 and 12. Oh. 7-Eleven is 7 and 12. There's the Catholic school, the Royal Hotel, Lungberg Mall. I think the West Heights is where we live. Then we have our cell phone, but we can't really do much with that. And the phone clock is stopped right at midnight. Yeah, it just gives us the time, nothing else. I'm not really sure how that's supposed to help. I'm so stupid. Okay. I was like, I know there were like letters on it. Maybe that has something to do with it. Hour, minute, seconds. That's why we have the cell phone. I don't really get why that's the code, but okay. I don't get why that is what it is, but you know what? Vending machine. Let's ignore this guy lying on the floor in the subway. Probably not a place you want to lie down, but what do I know? I've never lived anywhere with the subway. Resting peacefully. This guy's from Dad's work, which must mean he has a pass. Here we go. Play pass. Sorry, Mr. Chuck. I'll just be borrowing this indefinitely. I forgot to set up everything. I'm so sorry about that. Also, Toby, tonight's your first night on night shift, right? Good luck. Switching from days to nights is really rough, so I hope the night goes smoothly for you. I will make sure I set up the stream announcements for next time. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at this. I know it's been forever since I used like just the first outfit. I've been having way too much fun with the second outfit here. It's so cute though! I can't wait till I get even more outfits so I can just mix and match. Alrighty, have a good night, Toby. So I don't know why that was the code, but I guess it was the code. Actually, give me just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and do something real quick. So now that we have the pass, we should be able to go to our dad's job. Catch him sleeping at work. See what he's doing instead of raising his kid. Like, I kind of get it. Like, it sounds like her mom died when she was young, and maybe he just threw himself right into his work. To like try and numb the pain, but it's like you're not being there for your kid, even when her school calls and is like, "Hey, I think something's wrong with your kid," or like, "Hey, you might want to, come check on your kid. We have some concerns." He's like, I don't have the time for that. Not even just calling them back like, "Hey, I can't come in." to see y'all, but you know, what's going on? You know, I feel really bad for her. She's dealing with like bullying at school. She hasn't slept in several days, apparently. So I went ahead and made an announcement in Discord because Toby called me out for it. Like, I just feel really bad for this girl. And like the only help her, like the teachers who are seem to be like the like main adults in her life right now, the only advice they can offer her is why don't you try praying? Which like I know that can be like a lot of help for people, but maybe not right now. Maybe you should be like, hey, you know, you really need to see a doctor. I know you don't want to like cause your dad any financial stress right now, but like, dude, you're not gonna be doing well if you're not sleeping. I don't know. Like all the advice they're giving her is like, well, why don't you just pray about it? I don't know. I just feel really bad for Sophie right now, and it feels like every time she interacts with David, David is like very clearly like trying to help her, but like she's just a kid, and but she wants to be like not treated like a kid, you know? I don't really know how to put it. I just feel very bad for her, and it feels like she's trying to force herself to grow up because she doesn't want to bother the people important to her. I make myself a little big. Wee. I don't know. Sophie to me just feels like a kid who's like really trying to force herself to grow up way too fast and is like just carrying a little too much on her shoulders right now. And it's really impacting her, and she can't really find a lot of, or is like doesn't feel like she can reach out for help. Swipe the employee pass. Guard room. Looks like a machine controlling all the door locks. Reception counter, guard room. That's the first floor. Second floor is General Affair Division, Personnel Division, Legal Division. Third floor, Asset Management Division, Investment Banking Division, Exchange Market Division, Global Bond Market Division. So her dad is financial guy. Makes sense with the name of the company. Floor 4, Equity Researching Division, Information and Researching Division, Planning and Development Division. For some reason, this font's very hard for me to read. Meeting room 1, meeting room 2, meeting room 3. What do the reds mean? Because it looks like this room is on has like the little red there, but we were able to go in no problem. So maybe that's what's unlocked right now. Okay, gotcha. These rooms are locked. Asset management, where Dad works, is open. I don't know how to open the locks, so I'll just check open rooms for now. Some documents. For security purposes, all rooms auto-lock at 10 p.m. They cannot be entered from outside. Those who remain past 10 must make an advance request for a time to keep the locks open. Puzzling machine. Puzzling machine. Shelves. They're locked shut. Okay. Electronically locked. Reception counter. Yeah, we already saw that one was locked. Finance division. It's electronically locked. Elevator is stuck. Internal auditing division. It's electronically locked. Legal division. General affairs. Investment banking. Exchange market. Global bond market. Asset management. Poster about work stuff. So many technical terms. It's unintelligible. Shelves. All the drawers are locked. Graph of something. A board. Lock hands are stopped at 12. Also, so far, we haven't seen any strange men. Aside from, like, maybe David, but he doesn't really come off to me as very strange. More like, hey, I see this kid's, like, really having a hard time. You know, I'm just gonna, like, talk to him, see if they're okay. Which I guess is a little weird, but I don't know, not that weird. Like, so far, he has not been weird to Sophie. I'd be very disappointed in David if he was. Because, like, honestly, I grew to really like David after the first game. I feel like we want to go to this computer right here. Just a little suspicion that I have that this is the computer we want to be at. Because, like, all these other desks are barren. Screens aren't on. Oops. Accidentally skipped over the dialogue. No! Sheesh. An old picture to keep around. Must be from when I was in kindergarten. That's cute. Papa! Hey, I drew a picture at school today. It's Papa and Sophie. Wanna see? See, I'd love to see it. But, sorry, Papa's a little tired. Can you show me tomorrow? You got it. Also, today I went looking for chupacabras with Regan and her friends. I didn't find any. I told teacher and she said chupacabras only live in the south. Too bad. So cute. So, I want to go south and look for chupacabras. You come with me too, okay, Papa? Sorry, Sophie. Papa's really busy with work. Can't go on vacation for a while. No, I want to go tomorrow. Come with me, Papa. We'll catch chupacabras together. Alright, Sophie. Go looking this weekend. Can you wait until then? Great! I can wait. Or, I can't wait. Or, I can't wait! Sorry. Words are hard. Papa, did you drink some juice? I want juice too. No, I didn't drink any juice. Nuh-uh. You got tomato juice on your... Oh my gosh. Yeah, he is overworking himself, like, really bad. Nuh-uh. You got tomato juice on your mouth. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking it had to be blood, but... maybe he hasn't just been at work. Huh? Oh, no, it's blood. I was thinking maybe it was lipstick for there for a second, and then he started coughing up blood, so I guess it was blood. I have to be like, oh, maybe he's, like, actually seeing somebody. You know, maybe that's what's going on. You know, he's working really hard, but he's also, like, getting into a relationship, and he doesn't really know how to handle that. While also grieving his wife and all that, and... nah. Starts coughing up blood. Like, okay, never mind. You know, I was opposed to it in the first place. Juggling a child with that strenuous work. A stubborn brother, I tell you. It's to honor my sister-in-law? So what? No point in it if you collapse from overwork. She needs to be handed off to somebody. Too true. I got 2 kids already, so I can't take her. And maybe I should recommend him a place. Auntie. Sophie, I didn't see you there. What happened with Papa? Does his tummy hurt? Sophie, your Papa pushed himself a little too hard. So, yes, his tummy hurts. Is Papa gonna die? Like Mama? Like, surely not. If you be a good girl, Sophie, and I'm sure your Papa will get better soon. Oh. Now I'm kind of wondering if that has something to do with, like, how when she's, like, trying to force herself to grow up is, like, when she was that kid, she's, like, her Papa, sorry, I started calling her Papa. Her dad pushed himself, like, so hard that he actually put himself in the hospital, and, like, she was told, like, if you're a good girl, then he'll get better. So now maybe she's still carrying on to that. Like, not wanting to cause him any issues, because then he'll hurt himself again. She might lose him like she lost her mom. God, this poor kid. Really? Yes, of course. Okay, Sophie, be a good kid and don't worry your Papa. Papa. Sorry, Papa. I got all selfish and made you worry. I made your tummy hurt. I won't be selfish anymore, nuh-uh. I won't ask for ice cream before bed. I'll eat my broccoli and liver and onion. And I won't cry when you're not there. I'll learn to sleep on my own at night. So, please get better soon, Papa. Oh, this poor kid. No wonder she's struggling so bad. Like, I know they didn't really mean any harm by saying that. And, like, I don't really know what you should say to a kid in that situation, because thankfully I've never been in that situation. But I feel like she's still carrying, like, the guilt from that. Thinking it was her fault. And also after overhearing that, like, her relative just going like, yeah, she should be handed off to somebody because he can't handle work and raising a kid. Instead of, like, trying to help him manage everything. I don't know. I don't think you should just have to give up your kid just because your wife died. And you have a job. Maybe that's just me. He's okay. I should find him quickly. I don't know. Her relatives. Anything else on his computer? Computer is still on. I feel really bad for this kid. I'm really wondering how, like, everything with her dad is going to manifest. I feel like the soldiers with her boy, that was like her anger towards someone who used to be her friend but is now taking her own stress out on her. Now that's manifesting. The shadows calling her friend a liar. Her friend never having her back. Now I'm wondering how her guilt and maybe even fear of being hated by her dad are gonna manifest in this one. Ooh. Sound like a rolling chair, maybe. What was that? Electronically locked. Maybe on the previous floor? Nothing's really changed here. All these rooms are still locked. The only other room open would be on the 5th floor, meeting room 3. Elevator's still stuck. It wasn't that. Go up to the 5th floor. There's only a handful of rooms we can get into right now. Nothing's changed in those. Elevator is stuck. Meeting room 1, still locked. I think it was meeting room 3 we're looking for. Oh! That one got me. Papa? Papa, what is it? Sophie, are you here? Sophie, run away. It's dangerous here. It's coming. Huh? What? What's coming? Oh my god. Why is there a dragon? Huh? Sophie, run! Papa, come with me, hurry! What did I do? Huh? Why is there just randomly a dragon? Why is there a dragon? And that's... Oh, actually, that makes sense, because, like, dragons hoard wealth. So, I guess maybe it does make sense for, like, a financial, like, place to be, like, to have a dragon in it, but, like, huh? Why? Why is there a dragon? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe it's just like a simple chase scene. Maybe I just took the wrong turn. No. Is that not taking damage when he roars like we did in like the Perfect Man? Man, he is loud. I keep jumping every time he roars. Those stairs are so bad. You have to go down them at the just like the right little direction. Like those stairs are gonna be what chokes me on this. Also, why is there a dragon? Why is this how like the thing with her father manifests? Hi, dragon. Why can't I run? There's a dragon chasing after you. If there's ever a time to run, it would be when there's a dragon chasing you. There we go. we run! Get out of the building! No, Papa! God, that hurt. Huh? Papa? Papa? Oh no, he got eaten by the dragon! Dream, this has to be a dream. Having an awful nightmare. Can't explain it. Bright shadows, weird soldiers, a fire-breathing dragon? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Frenchie. There's nice little dragon right here. Yeah, you're a little monster. Bye, Frenchie. Wake up. I don't even want to dream. I don't even want to sleep, but this is the kind of dream I'll have. And if I can't wake up, then help. Please, somebody help. David, help. No more fantasy. Escape the dragons. Escape the dragon's wrath. Sorry. Hey, Curly. What's up? Sorry, my cat is trying to get my attention. Bad right now. Something's on the ground. This... my teeth? It fell out when I was blown back. Got a lost tooth. Okay, so I'm wondering where we go now. Yeah, there's no goal explicitly stated. Hi, honey. If you want to climb on my keyboard, let me turn it off real quick. Okay, never mind. Can't decide if she wants to be on my desk or off my desk. She's jumping up and then, like, jumping down off of it. David's not here yet. Huh? Was something there? Why was it a dragon? Hello, horsey. Okay, the horse lives in an apartment. I don't think that's the best place for it, but I don't know much about horses, so maybe. Probably not, though. It's unlocked. I feel like we should save before we follow a horse into its apartment. Blocked. Also, how would a horse pay rent? It'd probably be like the horse's owner who pays rent. I get that, but like, still. He lives in a very nice place for a horse. A sink, a stove, a refrigerator, various stuff on the shelves, flowers, a phone. Can I raid their fridge? Nope, no midnight snacks. A walk-in closet. At the bathroom. He has a walk-in closet? Must be making a lot of hay. Be able to afford that. Shelves. A trash can. A closet. Speaking of closets, happy Pride! But for real though, happy Pride Month. I know today's like June 1st. I haven't really said that yet, but happy Pride to y'all. Whether you're closeted or out, like, happy Pride. That gives me bad vibes, so let's go check her out. A sleeping woman. Okay, that's all we get on that. Huh? No way! That can't be. What is it? It just kind of looked like a couch to me. Oh, Sophie! Did you find your father, Sophie? Did. He's gone. Gone? What do you mean? You got separated? Something like that. See, I'm sorry I couldn't find your friends. I wonder where they could be. Searched the town over and over again, but I haven't found anyone awake. No choice but to look harder, I guess. Let's go, Sophie. We have to find your father and your friends. Just who are you? Huh? What do you mean, Sophie? Am I this all of a sudden? Wait, am I? I'm David, of course. Liar. Because David is in that apartment. Huh? So suddenly some music? He's asleep. Oh, so that sleeping woman was Shirley. Okay. That was his apartment. That's why we could go in there before. We just didn't have, like, the right area. Or, like, the right specific apartment. So who are you? Let's see what you mean here. I'm me. Don't go asking who I am. Sheesh. First of all, you say I was sleeping over there? Let's say it's true. Why wouldn't that one be the fake? Because he's not. Because you've already lied to me. That alone tells me I can't trust you. Lied? A lie. When did I lie? Hey, wait, don't get any closer. Who the hell are you? Why did you look like David? That would make sense, though. I thought maybe David was still awake because he had an encounter with one of the strange men already, with the Crooked Man. Because the Crooked Man in the first game was chasing him down, trying to get him to meet the same fate as Duke, the previous tenant, did. But maybe that's not it at all. Maybe David is like is also asleep. And this is just somebody... This is like the scary thing that's chasing us this whole time. Like this imitation of somebody she trusted. Oh boy, looks like you got me. Jeez. That one surprises me how much of a pretty boy David is. like, even playing the first game, it's like, oh my god, why is he pretty? I do really like the art style for like the CGs and stuff. Oh boy, looks like you got me. Jeez. Wasn't my fault, at least. Sure, it was his interference. Jeez, what a pain in the neck. Did you do this? Did you put the town to sleep? Wasn't me. It was the Sandman. Sandman? You mean that fairy who... Yeah, you know him, don't you? He's a sleeping sand to put humans to sleep. Well, he put all the humans in the world to sleep. Forever. Do you think I'm stupid? Sandman put the whole world to sleep? The fairies actually exist. We just saw a dragon, girl. Girl, you and your father were just chased through a financial office by a dragon. I think we can believe in fairies just a little bit. Oh, now you don't believe it? You're seeing shadows, soldiers, fire-breathing dragons. I hate that we're on the same wavelength right now. What do you know about the dragon? I didn't tell you that yet. Because that was me. What? You mean you've been doing all this? Yeah, that's it. I'm Lullaby, one of Sandman's creations. Lullaby? Sandman decided to put everyone into eternal sleep. Made special sleeping sand. different from his usual. Stopped time and scattered the sand worldwide. Humans fell asleep while time was stopped. Not everyone. There are people like you. I guess you call them insomniacs. So there are others awake? Yeah, here and there around the world. So the Sandman brewed up a plan for them. He made me Lullaby. Ones who can't sleep are uneasy, angry, and patient. How do you put those people to sleep, do you think? Clear up those feelings. Erase their worries, grant their desires, satisfy them. That's what my job is. Someone can't sleep out of worry about their work. Sing them a lullaby of a successful project. A woman vexed by romance, a lullaby of hooking up. Okay then. Children in places of war terrified of gunshots. Sing them a lullaby till the war is over, and they can all sleep peacefully. That one's actually really sad. Hold it. Hold it right there. That makes all the stuff I've seen. My lullaby for you, Sophie. No way! What kind of lullaby is that? I wouldn't be put at ease by that. That's the stuff of nightmares. To be more honest with yourself, Sophie. Didn't you feel such disdain for your friend, saying she was worried yet never acting on it? Didn't you want her to be condemned as a liar? Oh, so I was right on that one. I mean, that one felt pretty obvious, though. Didn't you want revenge on the girl who was once a close friend, but now bullies you? Didn't you want her to be executed in front of everyone? Stop it. Didn't you want the company that took your father from you to go up in flames, so that he could pay attention to you? Stop it! Oh, Sophie. You should have just not done anything. Just watched them suffer as you wished. You had, by now, you would have been able to sleep peacefully. Where's the Sandman? Why do you ask? I'm going to stop him. Putting everyone to sleep is no joke. I'm not going to let him do that. Take my hand, Sophie. What? Want to go where the Sandman is, yes? I'll take you there. Really? You do realize I want to stop him. Aren't you on his side? I can't go against your wishes. It's my job to grant them. Are you scared? Of course not. Take me to the Sandman. Ooh. Ooh, I love this. Sorry, this is like cute, that's spooky. I like it. What? Where is this? Is this where the Sandman lives? Huh? That guy's gone. Time to go it alone, is it? Very well, I'll go. Alone. See, she just feels like a girl putting on like a brave front. Vivid green plant. Dark violet plant. Okay, so I've already been here. Pretty light blue plant. Oh, okay. I kind kind of get it. I just don't know what landmark I'm looking for to know which one's the right path. There's someone singing? Someone over there? Before that, let me check this out. Small bed made from a stump. Small pile of barrels. They're stuffed full of something. Oh my god. Bottomless swamp. Get game over from being pulled into the swamp by Nexie. Which I guess is their version of Nessie. That scared the crap out of me. Are you singing? Someone there? Oh, shoot. Messed that one up. Oh my god, Nessie. That one freaked me out. She's cute though. Oh shoot, messed that one up. She's so cute. Huh? Nah, it's not tasty prey at all. It's a girl. Shouldn't have come out in the first place. No, thank you for coming out. Hi. Who are you? You don't know me. I'm Nixie. Oh, for some reason I thought it was like supposed to be like Nessie. Nixie, Nessie. I don't know. I don't know much about fairies. I need to learn more about fairies. Nixie, that fairy who lives in the swamp? Yes, indeed. I thought a handsome young man came along, but just a squirt. Oh, I'm so peeved. Say, could you bring me something nice? I'll let you through if you do. Otherwise, no dice. Why should I? I need to get to the Sandman. Please let me through. No can do. I'm in the mood for a shiny coin. Bring it, and I won't drag you into the swamp. Alright, chop chop. Whatever the pretty lady wants me to do, I will do. Hey, what are you doing in my house? Don't you know how to knock? Rude. Why does he look like a Futurama character? Sheesh, didn't even notice ya. Come on now, oucha. Who are you? What? Forgotten about me? Nerve of this kid. Why should I know who you are? Come now, girl. I'm the Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy, you mean... That's right. When you were little, I did, you know, under the pillow and all that. And what are you talking about? Tooth Fairy doesn't exist. That wasn't a fairy, it was my dad. No, stop. Say no more, my girl. Seriously. Fairy dies every time you say that baloney. There's enough of us as it is. I'm sorry. Right, so long as we're clear, we got no business skedaddle. I got work to do. I don't know why I'm giving him that kind of voice. Hey, Tooth Fairy. Can I trade this tooth for a coin? No, that won't do. I don't want this big honking thing. Like kids' teeth, the ones that fall out to be replaced by new ones. Don't show me adult teeth. Huh. Where would we get a kid's tooth from? I don't see any kids I can, like, take a tooth from right now. I guess that was one of her permanent teeth, so I feel a little bad that she lost it. Because I've had to get a tooth pulled as an adult, and they told me like it's probably gonna mess up my alignment, but your teeth are still like growing in or anything. I don't know how kids work. I don't know when they start getting their grown-up teeth. But if you're still growing, it's probably gonna mess up like your teeth a lot, right? To lose one like that. This feels like a maze. But where would I get a kid's tooth? He doesn't want my tooth. I can't put it under the pillow. Hi, Crooked Gamer! We're finishing up the Sandman today. Right now I'm trying to find a kid's tooth. So we have a tooth, but apparently it's an adult tooth. They don't want adult teeth. It's a very odd thing to collect. But you know what? It's the Tooth Fairy, it's what he does. I'm not gonna judge him too harshly. Oh, place is a maze. I don't remember which way is the right one. I'm trying to find a tooth to swap with the Tooth Fairy. Met 2 characters so far. What, I got no business in out with ya? Small pile of barrels. They're stuffed full of something. I'm assuming those are teeth. Do we need to just break open his barrels and grab his teeth? Oh, hurry up, you layabout. Less smooth, more slimy. What an impertinent little squirt. I use young dew on my skin every day, so it's always youthful and smooth. What's the point of worrying about your skin in a swamp like this? Dear, have you yet to learn the importance of skincare? Just squirt. Being in the water all day makes my skin rough too. That doesn't really help. Oh, do you want silky smooth skin too? Young grass is a pretty light blue plant that grows in dry wood forest. You know, squirt like you should see it right away. Might it be for your boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. Now that I could have guessed. But I'll bet there's a guy you want as one, yes? That doesn't really help, but we did see a light blue plant, so maybe? Maybe we do something with that? I was hoping that she'd be able to tell us about somebody else living here. Like, go steal their teeth. Somebody give me your tooth. I just need one. Anybody still have their baby teeth? I just need to yank one out. I won't be able to give you the coin I get for it, 'cause Nessie wants that, and anything a pretty lady tells me to get her, I'm gonna get her. She wants the tooth, she wants a coin, I'm gonna go get her a coin from the Tooth Fairy. There it is. Pretty light blue plant. Must be the Tibion grass. I put some dew on this tooth. Oh, okay, so that's why. That's why she mentioned why we had to go find the grass. I was really hoping she'd tell us about somebody else who would be able to give us a tooth, but I guess that makes sense. She says, oh, this stuff makes my skin all youthful and blah blah blah. So we're gonna put it on the tooth and see if it makes it youthful. Tooth got tiny. Is it a baby tooth now? Got a child's tooth. Kinda sucks though, because like maybe she would have been able to get her tooth put back in. I don't know if it's true if they can actually do that or not. But if they can, you know, it would suck to be as young as she is and already missing one of your adult teeth. Oh, potentially your others are still growing in. That could mess up your alignment. At least from what I was told, like, when I had my tooth pulled. Hey, Tooth Fairy. For a child's tooth. Give me a coin for it. Oh, now that's what I'm after. I'll gladly trade a shiny coin for that. Now then, sleep on that bed there. Why? It's off the coin while the child sleeps so they don't see me in the act. Wake up on me and no coin, missy. But I can't sleep. I have insomnia. Oh, is that right? Well, if you can't sleep, then pretend, alright? Close your eyes, indulge me. Your bed's also too small for me. Then just lay on top. Sheesh. Way too serious you are. Reminds me of somebody. Can I open my eyes now? Sure. Ah, a coin! Got a shiny coin. There we go. That's what we need to give to Nixie so we can go through. Thanks, Tooth Fairy. Hey, was it really you who traded my teeth for money when I was little? Of course it was. You had some good teeth. Well brushed, just like your mother's. My first ice cream with that money. I've loved ice cream ever since. That's good to hear. That money's yours to spend. Makes me glad it served a good purpose. Oh, he's so sweet. Hey, Tooth Fairy, why are your teeth so gross? Which is like a really mean thing to say. Well, my job's gathering kids' teeth. No time to care for my own. Hey, now get moving. Business with the Sandman, right? How does he know? We didn't tell him. Maybe that's like the only reason why we would be here. That makes sense. Oh, hurry up, you layabout. It's so wonderfully shiny. Well done, you can pass now. Hey, can you tell me where the Sandman is? Ah, that's right, you did say you had business with the Sandman. Never want to see the stubborn old coot myself. Just go straight ahead and there's a tiny house. That's Sandman's. You'll know it when you see it. What's wrong? Choked up? My mom told me about the Sandman when I was little. I got the feeling he was really scary, but I can't remember why. Scary? He's not scary. Sandman's just a regular fairy. You'll see when you meet him, Sophie. We never told her our name. So why does she know that our name is Sophie? Don't try to drag me into the swamp again. Oh, please. It's my job. Lay off it, would you? I want to talk to Nixie some more. I guess I can't. Oh well. Colorful log. Enter the log. Okay. I don't know why we would need to do that, but I guess we do need to do that at some point. I really hope these guys aren't hostile because they look very, very cute. Something resembling a birdcage. Pitch dark. It's pitch dark inside. Signboard. It's some writing, but you can't read it. Very small house. Don't tell me this is the Sandman's house. It's so tiny. Is this a house for ants? Can I even get inside? Probably where that colorful log is gonna come in. Also, what was with that horse we followed? And like, somebody led us to David's apartment to let us know that David was awake and the person we thought was David wasn't actually David. So like... Take the log. Little low grow. A mysterious log that changes your size when walked through. Can I even get inside? Ooh, I'm itty bitty, I'm tiny. Yippee! Candle has a wavering purple flame. Painting hangs on the wall. I'm assuming by the fact that we can look at it, there's gotta be something with this painting, but I can't see anything for... I can't see anything in it. The fact that we can see it has to be important. That one's red. Ones in here are purple. Bunch of barrels. Paints a yellowish green liquid. Black lizards of sorts. Seems to be dead. Aww, I like lizards. See, a sieve with some fruits of some kind in it. Stack of pink crates. Cute. Bundles of firewood. A large pot. Ton of clocks on the wall. All of them are stopped. A spherical globe of sorts. Huh, what could this be? People used to think the earth was flat. So if you went past the edge of the sea, it'd fall off. Some kind of machine. David... Lullaby said the Sandman stopped time all around the world. Maybe he used this machine. Maybe. That might be why we have all the clocks on the wall. Just keeping track of everybody's bedtimes. Oh my gosh. Now this just looks like a serial killer wall. Now we have blue candles. Memo. Can't read it. Photo of a girl in a placard. Writing on it is in a strange language. Is this a photo of me as a kid? What's this doing here? I figured it was her because that's like the only... It's like you can see like a lot of these photos, they repeat. That one repeats there, and like they have just different colorations in their hair. But this is the only one with red hair. Sophie has red hair. I'm like, oh, that's probably Sophie. Is this a photo of me as a kid? What's this doing here? Photo of Sophie in a placard. Writing on it is in a strange language. Why, though? So far, red flame in this room, purple in this one. Was there a flame in that room? No. Okay. Looks like we might need to make something in there, or at least that's where Sandman goes to make things. Blue flames in that one. White flower with red fruits. There's a valve of sorts on the wall. Huh. Okay. Weird blue liquid creeps along the floor. And then green flames in that one. I feel like that's gotta be significant somehow. Huh. Oh, it's like a floor tile maze. So he's very against that unicorn. So that spins us around. We just keep following the path until we land on one of these. I believe going to the right led us to... Yeah, that would just lead us to start over. So forward. And that would lead us to another... Nope. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. That would lead us to this one. Okay. I thought for a second it was also going to lead us to the start over. There's an otherworldly view through the window. That was pretty simple, and also, it's kind of cute. Also, he definitely has an issue with whoever that horse was. Won't open. Seems like it's locked. Won't open. Maybe it's locked. It looks like he needs some sleep, man. You're... Sandman? Oh, he's got his little spoon. What's that in your hand? Spoon? Ah, you're still not sleepy, are you? And I'll tell you a scary story. The terrifying story of the Sandman. Oh, wait, no, this might be his mom. This might be her mom telling her the story. 'Cause she was like saying that, like, when she was a kid, for some reason she felt like the Sandman was scary. Sandman doesn't like children who stay up. So he digs at their eyes with the spoon and makes them into stew. No, don't come near me. Well, my eyes are going in stew. Oh. My eyes are going in stew. What? Why did he force me to come here? The soup has small eyeballs. Are these children's eyes? It smells awful. I'm gonna be sick. Just looking at it makes me want to barf. Do you want me to eat this? There's no way I'd die for sure. Just mean to kill me with this. And he'll dig out my eyes and turn me into stew. Sophie, 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 eat up, eat up. Food, food, eat up. I feel like I saved recently, so let's eat it. See what happens. Pussy eater, get game over by eating the Sandman's cooking. I wonder what happens if you just refuse to eat it. Switch on the wall. Huh, okay. When I saw him with the spoon, I'm like, oh, we just disturbed his meal. Having some cereal. I guess not. He's having his eyeball stew. So you've seen this. The Sandman with his little spoon. He's got very small hands. A very small, dainty spoon. Ah, still not sleepy, are you? I'll tell you a scary story. Terrifying story of the Sandman. Sandman, he doesn't like children who stay up. So he digs out their eyes with a spoon and makes them into stew. What a way to get your kid to sleep. Don't run, Sandman's waiting. Okay. We can't leave the place. Maybe there's something we've got to do? Huh. What? Why did they force me to come here? I don't really see any way we could have escaped that one. There wasn't really anything I could do to, like, drop him somewhere. It's like, that's what we did with, like, the first Crooked Man chase. We just dropped him in a hole, I think. Was that the first one? No, we locked him in a basement. So I was thinking maybe we'd have to do something like that. I gotta say, this is probably the scariest part of the game so far, though. It's like... Sorry, this is like the most horror thing to happen so far. It's like... eyeball stew. I'm gonna eat this? There's no way I'd die for sure. Seen this... Sophie, Sophie! Eat up, eat up! Food, food, eat up! Don't eat. Eat, eat! Don't eat. Eat, eat! Don't eat it. Chew, chew! I'm so sorry. This looks really good, but you see, I'm not hungry. It's really too bad. Really a shame. I'm just too full to eat right now, so I'm sorry. Sandman, you're not eating? That's okay. It's okay? Okay. Oh, you just let us go. Am I saved? Some sort of bluegrass. Salad, probably. Big stack of what resembles purple and yellow striped caterpillars. Munch, munch, munch. Hey, what are you guys? We're dust. The dust of this house. Dust? Yeah, we're helpers for the Sandman. We cleaned up his sleeping sand. Saw you in my world too. You were cleaning up his sand then. Yeah, that's our job. Tasty, tasty, good meal. Yum, yum, yum. We're having a good time. Green liquid overflowing with yellow bubbles. Smells sour. Plate of meat in a brilliant pink. Small white bugs crawl on the meat. Ew. Oh, I'm glad I didn't eat that. There's that brewing room. Piece of paper on the floor. Got some kind of memo. Can't read what this says. What are you doing? Cleaning, because I'm bored, you know. Hey, so who did the painting on the wall? Sandman. Sandman is even good at arts. Yeah, I think the phone already did its job. We have a memo that we can't read. It has a wavering green flame. Nothing new in that room. There's something with an X over it. Won't open. Seems it's locked. Wavering yellow flame. Candle. A candle stand. It's not lit. Note that you can't read. It's peeling off slightly. Remove the note. See if you notice. Lullaby. Hey, Sophie. You sure took your time. Why did you go ahead of me? Say take you to Sandman's house. So, did you meet him? Did, but he chased me down. He tried to feed me some weird food. I was almost killed. Did you do something bad to him? I didn't do anything. He just chased me down with the spoon. What's wrong with spoons? Sandman digs out children's eyeballs with the spoon and eats them, doesn't he? Oh, I bet he'd be mad if you said that. Who'd eat that, he'd say. Huh? My mom always told me. Look, Sophie, mothers all around the world tell some ridiculous stories, totally straight-faced to get their noisy kids to sleep. Granted, fairies wouldn't exist if not for wild imaginations. Anyway, Sandman doesn't eat kids' eyes. He's probably just having a snack, thus the spoon. So he's just a guy. He's like, oh, you're up? You're wandering around? Like, come have a meal. I like the Sandman. After that, he tried to feed me this weird food. It seemed poisoned. It was so gross. You were right not to eat that. Fairy food is poison to humans. And why would he give you that stuff? You should know humans can't eat it. Anyway, anyway, do what you want done. Just be careful walking around the house. What do you mean? There are traps about for reasons. Normal guests would have Sandman guide them, but I guess you're not a normal guest. Hey, Lullaby, I can't read the Sandman's language. It's weird, I can understand the other fairies just fine. Oh, he uses a kind of special language. Even in his own, what was it? Was rationalistic and logicalistic word strings, I think. What the heck? I don't get it. He's a really smart guy. Scientist, inventor, philosopher, and maybe more. Deals in sleep, which covers a number of fields. Me and the others understand him, so I guess he wouldn't. Tell him if you want me to read anything. What? Just, how are you? I like the real David, but grosser. Kind of got the vibe that she had a crush on David. Now she's like, you're like David, but gross. Well, grosser, implying that she does think David is a little bit gross. Not the David you imagine, which may be a little different, but you like his kindness, don't you? Careful not to hurt yourself, Sophie. Kindling has a wavering white flame. Medicine of some sort. Blueprints for something. Capsule of some sort. Medicine of some sort. Can't read what this says, but Lullaby can. Hey, Lullaby. I think the Sandman dropped this memo. You know what it says? Ah, it's a memo about how to make sleeping sand. Sleeping sand? The one that puts you to sleep when it gets in your eyes? That's right. Let me see that. I'll read it. Can't understand Sandman's language, huh? Step 1. Boil a water-filled pot with red flame. Step 2. Grind up a sonora fruit. What's a sonora fruit? Sonora fruit's a white flower with red fruit. It's the main ingredient in sleeping sand. The smell causes drowsiness, apparently. Step 3. Boil the sonora fruit powder in crygel fluid. The broth turns blue. Put in a catter lizard tail. Crygel? Catter lizard? The former's a creature that cries all its life. It's made of tears, hence crygel. Aw, poor little guy. Catter lizards are common lizards around here. Step 5. Once the broth is good and yellow, pour it into the sand-making machine. Push the switch and presto! That's it. Isn't this kind of an important memo? Yeah, very important. He always has it on him to keep it away from a certain someone. A certain someone? Someone the Sandman really hates. The traps in his house are meant to keep him out, in fact. We had another one, a notice. Hey, Lullaby? This notice was up on the wall in the opposite room. Can you read it? Sure can. Let's see. Put out the emerald flames after use. Huh. Put out the emerald flames after use. Okay. I'm glad I saved recently. I guess we need to make sleeping sand? He hates the horsey guy. And that's why he has traps all around his house. That's still locked. I don't even know. There's just a blob on the floor and suddenly we're just dead. I didn't even get like an achievement to tell me what's going on. I can't skip past all this dialogue. I've already read this. I'm gonna skip over it. And then I'm gonna save and I'm gonna see if I can find out about, like, why that thing was like that. Am I supposed to be able to go through there? Oh, I thought they were slugs on the floor, but I think they were statues breathing fire, and we caught on fire. Okay. I don't get how close you're allowed to get to them, because I didn't even think I was touching it, but apparently it was too close. What is the distance on this? Hmm. Okay, I get what I need to do. It's that last one. Oh, I'm just barely in time. Lever. It's currently up. I'm saving after that. Emerald flame burns. Is emerald flame the note mentioned? Ow! What? I hit something. Hold on. Are these clear glass walls? Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to try and get out of later. I have to circle back. I don't like this room. Wish I could mark my way somehow. Shelves are lined with bottles of colorful liquid. Bottle of shiny red liquid. Hey, I wonder if I could use this to mark a path in the other room. There are 8 stones embedded in the door. Huh. They're very pretty. I wonder what they're going to be used for. Won't open. Seems like it's locked. I use this to leave a trail. It'll be easier to find my way through. That'll do. And I'll hold on to this bottle. Oh, that's very nice of them. Now, if they gave me a way to disable the fire-breathing statues, that would be amazing. I guess there's not really a way to get to those stairs. Or what I assume are stairs. It's open. Oh! I'm so sorry. Did I try to go in his room? Ah! No! Oh, I got caught. Do the Dream World achievement. There's a chase. Let's see what this does. Oh, there's a hole in the floor now. Oh, what? I hit something. These clear glass walls? Oh, you can turn it on and off. I'm gonna leave it off because I feel like if they give us the option to, there's a reason to. Also, the memo did tell us to leave the emerald flame off. And hopefully I can manage this chase this time around. And I don't like this room. Wish I could mark my way somehow. Leave our trail. That'll do it. And I'll hold on to this bottle. Okay, let's see what we can do about the case. I'm thinking, since now there's a hole in the floor, as I was saying before, we dropped twice. I think we just kind of tried to trap the crooked man in the previous game. And we set him on fire once. We shot him a couple times. I feel like we are gonna have to drop him on the floor. And that's why it tells us to have the thing open. Hey, Arik, welcome in! Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. About to get chased by an old man. No. No, I don't want to sleep. Ankles are tough. At least we're not screaming every time we die this time. That statue part sucked. Yeah, got it, man. on accident. And that doomed that one. We were almost at the door. Okay. Whatever time this is the charm. We got this. I keep accidentally making turns. I don't know why. I wonder if this would be easier on keyboard. It might be. If I really can't get it, I'll try it on keyboard. Then I wouldn't be making, like, turns. I think that has to do with how I move my joystick around. Ooh. I love that sound. That was cute. He fell. Is he gonna be okay? I got him. I got him. Whoops. I didn't say. No. Crap. I got too eager and I walked right into that one. Okay. Did it once, I can do it again. This time I'm gonna save after. Now I've got the hang of it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh. Oh, putting out the emerald flame put that out too. Can't talk to Lullaby. Puzzling machine. Oh, Sophie! Hey, Dust. What's this room? This is where the Sandman does his work. He sprinkles sand through those holes there. We help too. Sophie, wow, you made it! You're not hurt? Yeah, I'm fine. What's with that on the wall? Looks like a world map. Yes, world map. Tells you where it's night right away. So Sandman can sprinkle sand there. And mirror. Surface is slightly cracked. This mirror doesn't reflect me. Hey Dust, do you know how to use this thing? It's a mystical mirror. Think about where you want to go and you'll just whoosh right there. Ooh. No work. So bored. Is it better to have work? You must be hard workers. All fairies are hard workers. Us and Tooth Fairy and Nixie and Sandman. Room full of mirrors this time? Why? Oh, you have to go do the opposite of whatever direction you want to go in. Hey, Sophie. Still wandering around? Lullaby, what are you doing here? Can't that be wherever I want to be? Thought about tea with the Sandman, but he seems busy. Really, you should take it easy. He's got no work. It's boring drinking tea alone. How about it, Sophie? No thanks. I don't want to drink tea looking at you. Oh, that's mean. Now you're annoyed, but that's no reason to be so harsh. That's totally valid. That was kind of harsh. Like, I don't want to look at you. Beautiful statue. Bucket of presumably water. Door plate. You can't read it. Won't open. Seems it's locked. Huh? It won't open? Why? This singing. I can't hear anything. There it is. It's coming from the statue. Is the statue singing? Huh? I feel weak. So sleepy. All of a sudden. Why? Is it this song? I have to do something or I'll fall asleep. Ow! It hurt, but it woke me up a little. Bucket of presumably water. Splash water. So cold. Not good. That woke me up a little. Any more and I'll faint. What else do I do? It's the two things I knew I could interact with. Oh good, it's too heavy. What am I supposed to do here? Grab the mirror. Oh yeah, opposite. These aren't too bad. I don't really like mirrors, but this doesn't really bother me too much. They don't see like a reflection in them. It's more just like shiny aluminum foil walls. Conversation with Lullaby. They wanted to have tea with the Sandman. Sandman is currently in a hole. Okay, let's give this another shot. So banging your head and splashing water helped. Only the things I can think of that we can interact with are like the windows. It won't open. Somebody help! Big head-on statue. That worked. We can't topple the statue because it's too heavy. Flashing water helped. Oh, screaming out the window. That was loud. No, still sleepy. Scream out the other one. I'm too sleepy to shout. I don't have anything else I can do. I guess... Oh! I was about to be like... Is it blue light from the screen? No, I guess we're gonna listen to some music and pump ourselves up. It's over. Too sleepy to move. Oh dear. Told you should have given up. I really thought we were just gonna stare at the light on our phone and be like... Just scroll through our phone. And that'll keep us up. It's always them darn phones. Lullaby. Please, stop that song. Why? Weren't you wanting to fall asleep? Now you finally can. Yeah, but I don't want to sleep forever. Please, Lullaby, help. Alright, it's off. I feel bad seeing you so worn out. What'd you get for acting rashly? Enough! Why did all this have to happen? You're putting up with being sleepless. You try to put me to sleep when I have to be awake. Please, Lullaby, tell me how I can stop the Sandman. Had enough of this. I just want a normal sleep. How should I know how to do that? Well, you tell him. Tell him to give up on putting people to sleep forever. Can't do that. Sandman made me, so I can't defy him. I just have to give up? Give up and sleep forever? Well, if anyone had a plot to stop Sandman, I know who it'd probably be. Oh, could they stop him? Leave the house and go east. There's a lake with pink trees along it, and that's where you'll find him. Wait, what kind of person is he? Someone Sandman hates. Traps in this house are to keep him out. Oh, and he was also the one who exposed me to you and back in your world. Let's get in the way of work he does. Careful, Sophie. It's up to you who to trust, but well, life has a thing for cute girls like you. Ew. She's like a young teenager. She's a child. Oh, she's blushing. Aww. Door plate. You can't read it. See you. Be careful, Sophie. You won't come? Nah, I hate that guy too. Don't want to get involved if possible. I'm betting it's gonna be the horsey dude. I'm really worried that mirror that lets us go anywhere is going to be a single-use item that I'm going to need later, so I don't want to use it yet. No work. So bored. Is it better to have work? You must be hard workers. All fairies are hard workers. Us and Tooth Fairy and Nixie and Sandman. I need to go up those stairs. Yeah, that disables the statues. I really thought they were gonna have us making like the sand, but I guess not. Why would they give us a recipe? So far, this game has been fun. It's not quite as heavy as the Crooked Man. So that's pretty good. I feel really bad seeing like a little girl go through like all the horrors that David went through. Oh, Sophie, you're late. I was waiting for you. The unicorn! This is so cute. And you are? Come on, you have to know. I'm the unicorn. Saw you back in my world. Did you want to bring me over here? Yep, that was the plan. I hated letting Sandman have his way. Plus, you're just so cute. Hey, Sophie, do you have a boyfriend or anything? Oh my god. Somebody please stop this horse. Get Chris Hansen on this horse. That's the guy on like the Exposing Predator show, right? Oh, somebody exposed this horse for his predatory ways. Huh? No. Well, anyone you like. Shut up. If there is, it's none of your business. Tight-lipped, are we? That's how girls always are. So, I hear you want to stop Sandman? Oh, I know how that feels. He's such a detestable fellow. Can you tell me what I should do? You bet. Not for free. I want a favor, too. A favor? Sandman hides a lot of pretty jewels in his house. Fast to see him again and again, but he's all never to the likes of you. I tried sneaking in for a peek, but he made these weird traps to keep me out. Ill-natured old coot, isn't he? So if you can show me one of those jewels, I'll give you something great and useful. How about it? So just bring a jewel here? Yep. Jewels, I mean, are round and glossy. They come in all sorts of colors. Oh, but I specifically want a pink jewel. Not interested in any others. Alright, but what if the Sandman sees me and I can't bring it? Well then, I'll run you through with my horn. I can't wait. Good luck, Sophie. Don't get it twisted. A pink jewel if you bring me the wrong thing. Ew. What's the matter? I was cleaning when the painting fell. What to do? And just put it back? Here, I'll help. Thank you. It's too heavy to lift. Sorry about that. We'll just have to leave it here. Okay, keep it a secret with me, okay? Something on the wall. Those it? There were ones in the other room too. Let me go take a look at those. Tasty, good meal. Munch. You're so cute. See if anything's changed in this room since I was last here. It looks the same. Blocks look the same. Nothing's really changed there. I could take it to Lullaby though. But I guess we still can't take that memo. Weird blue liquid creeps along the floor. This must be that crygel creature. Take some liquid in this bottle. Sorry, guy, I'll just take a little. We hurt him? Sorry, did that hurt? That crygel fluid. Snoraflora? Seems to match the description. Pick a fruit. Nothing different in that room. Nothing looks different in there. These are still deactivated. Hmm. Eight stones embedded in the door. Reinsert jewels. Oh, that's what that was for. Okay, it wasn't single use. Are these the jewels the unicorn met? They don't seem very glossy. Plus they're firmly lodged into the wall here. Dark blue, light blue, purple, green, pink, red, yellow, light green, orange. Let's see. Dark blue. Dark blue, light blue, purple, green, pink, red, light green, yellow. Dark blue, light blue. I'm making a note of this. Purple, green, red, light green, yellow, orangey color. The jewels the unicorn met? They don't seem very glossy. Plus they're firmly lodged into the wall here. Is it? Yeah. 8 stones embedded in the door. Oh yeah, because they're the wrong order. Dark blue? Light blue. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that's probably what it was and we got to rearrange them. Normal green. Pink. Red. Light green. Yellowish one. Wooden stick is propped against a shelf. Big sack hangs on the wall. There's nothing inside. Got a sack. Shelves. There's nothing in them, but something sand-like is strewn around. Footsteps. The Sandman. What can I do? What do I do? Where can I hide? Get in the closet, Sophie. It's big, I can hide in here. Do you not? How did he not notice us? Left? Good, he didn't see me.
Hi there, sweetie.
Sorry, why was that kinda... Oh my gosh! The hi there, sweetie, and like the nails. Oh my gosh. Shelves, there's nothing in them, but something sand-like is strewn around. What's that earlier? Someone inside? We got a stick in a sack. What now? Guess I'll go down to that room with the painting. Maybe something changed down there? No, they're still firmly lodged into the wall, and they're not the glossy ones. I can't see why the Sandman doesn't like the unicorn, though. Because, like, he was giving me very bad vibes, even before, like, the whole, oh, I'm gonna run you through with my horn kind of thing. You know? I'm gonna take a guess here. Maybe you could break this glass wall with the stick. But, was it, don't throw stones in glass houses? The fairy's house, and this isn't a stone. Still a house, though. Oh, forget it. There's something glittering, I'm gonna grab it. I'm kind of surprised that worked. I'm like, there's gotta be a reason there's a staircase there. Oh, these must be like the jewels they were wanting. Bundle of papers packed with writing. Memo, can't read it. Pink jewel. Let's take it. Doesn't seem as pretty as the other jewels. It's not very shiny. Shining yellow jewel. Shining blue gel. Jewel, not gel. Mysterious machine. A long cord with a cup at the end. Bucket of water. Note that you can't read. It's peeling off slightly. Got a notice. Can't read what this says, but... Tea room? I'll ask Lullaby to read it for me. Hey, Lullaby. Are there creatures besides fairies here? What do you think? Creatures humans think of aren't all one of a kind. all one kind. Sorry. Creatures humans think of aren't all one kind. There's ghosts and monsters, but why do you ask? I heard from the sandman in a closet earlier, and I think someone was in it. In a closet? Maybe it was the boogeyman. Boogeyman? That's another game in the series. When the sandman goes to the human world, he makes a path under kids' beds. Boogeyman, meanwhile, uses closets. Happy Pride to the Boogeyman. Still going on ahead? You must be tired. Gonna give up soon? I have to find a way to stop the Sandman. Why don't you just tell him to stop? I don't even know what he's saying. Alright. Then I guess he'll have to be forceful. Boil a pot of water with red flame. Grind up snora fruit. Boil the snora fruit powder in crygel fluid. Broth turns blue, put in a catter lizard tail. Broth turns yellow, pour into a sand making machine, then push the switch. Can I cut the tail with this glass shard? A catter lizard tail. I definitely need to make the sleeping sand at some point. And red flame. There was another rune. I forgot to explore everything in that room because I was like, oh, memo. Let's go get the memo read. Hole in the floor. Bucket of water. Mysterious machine. Has a long cord with a cup at the end. Pool seems kind of dirty. Maybe I should wash it? What the? The paint came off! That's a clear jewel? This is a fake! Oh, that won't do. The unicorn would run me through. Ah, that's from the jewel harvesting moon. How to use the suction machine. Put suction cup on target's head and press button. That mirror is saving me so much time. Okay. On target's head. Suction machine. Maybe I made the jewels in the other room? Maybe I could make a jewel. I feel like we're gonna die. Okay, press the button. Oh! A pink jewel. Okay, I thought we had to wash that one too. Okay. So far, this one hasn't been very horror yet. Yeah, like, this whole thing just feels a little more... like, it's just kind of sad, really. Not really scary. This whole area is, like, really cute, though. Unicorn scares me, so I'm gonna say first. Here, unicorn. I brought a pink jewel. Oh, thank you. Finally, I can see this wonderful... Oh. Hold on. Is this jewel yours, Sophie? I made it. Is that no good? Oh, no, it's fine, but... maybe I did something kind of bad. Eh? Oh, nothing. Thanks, I've been longing to see this. Here, you can have this. What's this weird colored rock? The limp stone has special powers. When you touch it, you go weak and limp. Great, isn't it? What's the good in this? First, help me stop the sandman. First of all, how am I supposed to hold it? Oh, you can ask Dwarf about that. I'm sure he can make it into something you can use. Dwarf, very good at making things, I assume. You know him well. He lives in the cave west of Sandman's house. More open-minded than Sandman, so he should do it. Alright, I'll ask him. I'll give you the stone in this bag for now. Wishing for good luck, Good luck, Sophie. Unicorn? Are you going to keep that jewel? Huh? No, I just wanted to see it, but you need it. I'll give it back. Do you? I feel like we should grab it back. But I'm kind of scared what it'll do if I ask for it back. I'll let it keep it for now. And if I need to, I did save. So if I need to, I can reload and go back and grab it. I don't need it. I don't know anything about jewels. Just keep it. Really? I'm not giving it back later. You sure? Yeah. Better the one who wants it has it. I'm not really interested in jewels and stuff yet. Hooray! Thanks, Sophie. I'm not giving you the jewel, remember? It's fine now. Is where dwarf lives? I can't see anything. Someone there? Oh, I'm Sophie. Are you dwarf? Oh, that I am. Sophie, is it? Nice to see ya. Don't just stand around. Come in. Oh, it's too dark for ya. Could you do me a favor, Sophie? What? There's glimmers on the plain nearby. Could you catch as many as you can in a cage? Should be a cage round here. Got it. Are you all to scream like that? I'm so sorry! Any glimmers that way? One fairy remaining. Why are you screaming like that? I'm so sorry! You got all fairies. Capture all the fairies of light. Fairy rescue. Dwarf, I got a bunch of glimmers. Dwarf, you there? Ah, did I scare ya? Sorry for my ugly mug. Alright, come on in. Must be tired from walking. It's not really that scary. Limpstone, is it? Where'd that unicorn get something this valuable? Can you make it into something I can use? Not a problem, my girl. I'll get started right away. Just take a seat. Get a nap in if you want. Oh, can't sleep, can ya? I'll just sit tight then. I try my best to give him a voice that like suits the yeah that he does. Say, Sophie, not liking it much in the human world, are ya? How do you know that? I just know. Fairies know everything about humans. Yeah, it's no fun at all. Nothing goes my way, and I hate all of it. At school with my friend, with my dad. With the guy I like. It's the first time we're hearing about this. Oh, she has a little bit of a crush on David. I mean, it definitely wouldn't work because, like, he's an adult. She's a kid. I know she's like an older teenager, but she's still a kid. Plus, he has a partner. So I think you should meet her too. All I can really do for her is listen. Maybe she'd be more willing to talk to you. High school girl. Wonder, those can't be difficult. Don't want her to call me an old granny. Steffi's not ill-natured like you. She's a great honest kid. Aw, he and Shirley are still getting along. Oh, really? I'll try using that ill-nature to my advantage. You come with me. I'll be nervous. Of course. Make sure you listen good, alright? Feel bad how much she's got to deal with all by herself. Alright, I gotta go. Got the day off, right? Don't have to walk me home. Fine. Oh, are you coming over today? Yeah, I'll get out of work early. Grab a bite to eat before I'm there. Got it. See you. Aww. crush on David, and it never would have worked, but she still was like a little heartbroken over it. Stupid for getting all excited over his kindness. David's just kind to everybody. But he was the first person I really liked. Oh. Thinking that tomorrow would be more of the same, I started to fear the morning more and more, till I even feared going to sleep. Lullaby maid. Really what I wanted to happen to them all? Was I really thinking such awful things? The other day, a unicorn got himself stuck in a mire. Had a big laugh about that, I did. Yeah, gotta allow yourself that. Seeing people who annoy you having a bad time could be a real relief. Doesn't make you a bad kid to think that. No point worrying about being good anyway. Don't go blaming yourself for that sort of thing. Aw, that's really sweet. Everybody hates the unicorn. Honestly valid. Unicorn just gives me creepy vibes. Thanks. You're a nice dwarf. Oh, it's just us fairies. We're friends to kids. Of course, you're a little grown, but still kid too. Yeah. It's fun to get back at what peeves you. Just putting up with it is what adults do. I really like the dwarf. He's like the best character so far. It's wonderful. I mean, is this a wand? That it is. Swing this wand will have the effect of the stone. Give me a hand for a sec, would you, Sophie? Oh, pretty hands. Can't see them, but I'm sure your eyes are the same. It's how it was with your mom, too. You're a blind dwarf? Stare into flames as I work all my life. Not that it's any trouble not seeing. Darkness doesn't bother me. Besides, we fairies are hard workers. Me, the Tooth Fairy, Nixie, and Sandman, too. Of course, sometimes to a fault. To a fault? Oh, just look at me. I can't see. Tooth Fairy's teeth are all rotten. Nixie's gotta take care of her skin always being in the water. My dad collapsed from overwork, too. Got a hole in his stomach from stress. Worry for your hard-working dad, huh? You have to treat him right. The only dad you got, Sophie. Now go on. Want to stop Sandman, is it? I'll be praying for you. Thank you, dwarf. Got a wonderful wand. Pile of broken blades. Okay, I thought those were bones. Hey, dwarf. Are you gonna release the glimmers? Be night soon. They'll die once night falls, so not much point. Huh? They die? Yeah, they die at night and they revive in the morn. Kinda bad for them. Do ya? Makes sense. Humans are the same way. Sleeping dead at night and then reborn when they wake. Hi, dwarf. He's a good guy. I'm gonna go check in with the other fairies so far. Nice dwarf. Nixie's gone. So it's the Tooth Fairy. I was hoping I'd get to talk to him again. See how they're doing after all this. I guess not. Oh. So far, I'm really liking this game. I feel like we're gearing up to the final battle, though. Sandman! What? What just happened? He seemed really, really mad. Needs something to grind up the fruit with. I feel like I should be making the sand now, but... Like, if he's mad, I don't want to go after him and then have him, like, chase me down. I think I might have to. The idea does scare me. Well, we also have found the sand making machine, so that makes sense. I got a weapon, which makes me think we're, like, heading towards the end. That hurt. What's wrong? You got a big lump on your head. I mean, not your horn. Sandman beat me up, and he took the pink jewel. He gave it to me and everything. I hate this. I hate you, Sandman. Okay. Dwarf's also gone. Huh. I guess their role in the story's done, so they're just not showing up anymore. Really sad. I like the characters so far. Bunch of barrels. Crates. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Notice here mentioned emerald flames. Do I need to light these candles? Oh, maybe. Help, help! What happened? Statue fell. I can't move. Heavy, heavy. Hold on just a sec. I'll lift the statue with the stick. You'll be out soon, got it? Okay, hurry, hurry. Thank you, Sophie, thank you. Are you hurt? I'm fine. I owe you, Sophie. Lifesaver, Sophie. I'll give you this good thing, as thanks for helping me. But you're pretty big for glasses. Read, you can read. Where are those who can read anything? They're Sandmans, but Lifesaver Sophie can have them. Oh, does this mean Lullaby's role is over? Right, because, like, they were just helping us with everything so far. Emerald Flame that note mentioned? I don't have anything to transport the flame with. Oh, there were things earlier. Oh my god. That's so cute! You look so silly. I got his eyes. I look so silly. I want to see what everything before that we couldn't read said. Also, I love this look for me. A memo written by the Sandman. Things were better then. The world was flat, so day was same everywhere. So day was day everywhere, and night everywhere is night. Everywhere night was night. Night came to all humans at the same time. But now what? The world is round. Wherever it's day, the other side comes night. Nights when everyone slept cease to be. Oh, he's overworked. He wants the flat earth theory to be real. So we'd have less work to do. Yum yum yum. I love the dust so much. Ooh, wait, I can read them now. Mina Jean. When I see your lush golden hair sway in the wind, lushness extends to my own heart. May you never lose your kindness. Aww. Karu Ando. Your fast feet make you popular in kindergarten. Makes me jealous to see you run. Keep your tenacity as you grow up. Jacob Tyler. You love to sing and you're very talented at it. You wish to be a singer and of course you will. I pray for your dream to come true. Kwame Bagumo? I'm probably going to butcher like all of these names. I'm so sorry. Great snoring figure is like a king of beast. Lion-like gravity and greatness await you. Can't wait. I can't help but anticipate how you'll grow up. Alex Brusovsky. Maybe? Your beautiful white skin is like a snow princess. All the girls in kindergarten are entranced by you. Perhaps you'll find a partner and build a happy family. Irene Bendetti. Your smile is like the sea sparkling in the sun, and your voice is like the seagulls singing on it. Shall give beauty and love like Aphrodite. Roland Clare. Spirits of the arts are all charmed by your art. Go and make countless brilliant pieces with your genius. Someday, a Picasso or go, may your dreams come true. Lee Pinion? Maybe? You're very smart. Since you read so many books, books are wisdom imparted by the gods. Sail on those winds, and your ship will know no bounds. Anji Kumar, your heart is vast, and you soothe many. You have a rare talent for enveloping hearts in kindness. Never, ever forget it as you grow. These are really sweet, though. Yijun Wongbo? Like I said, I'm butchering people's names. I'm so sorry. When you speak, everyone follows. You make an excellent leader. May you always walk guiding in front. Sorry. George Nicot. Your sincerity came from your father. Everyone trusts you and relies on your support. I pray your dream of becoming a policeman comes true. Lucas Lambiel. You're a very funny guy. You can make people laugh. Even from here, I see smiles all around you. May you always put smiles on people's faces. Alright, let's see what he has to say about Sophie. Sophie Grundler. Your mother was cheerful and bright as a sun goddess. You'll surely be a wonderful woman yourself. Giving and receiving love, may you spread your wings. Aww. There's an achievement called To Little Sophie. A memo written by the Sandman. How lovely it is to see children sleeping soundly. I would never want to lose their pure, trusting hearts. Let this room be dedicated to those children. Their portraits shall be accompanied by blessings. Their lives be brilliant ones. May they be joyful in the light of day, and sleep peaceful in the dark of night. Aww. I think there's anything to read. Either of these rooms, but let me double check. Let's see. That's still locked. I'm gonna be checking it every single time. I guess. How am I supposed to light those candles though? I don't have anything to light them with. Notice here, it mentioned emerald flames. Do I need to light these candles? I don't think there was anything in here that I could read. Oh wait, I could put the stick on fire. No, I already used the stick. I need something that I can use to carry the flame over there. Hello, boogeyman. Hole in the floor. You see a ladder. Cleaning underground too, since I'm bored. Something shiny on the ground. Got a key to somewhere. Got a key. Don't know where to use it yet. See this? Like, I know it's supposed to be mirrors and it has like the mirror effect. I'm just really glad it's not like the mirrors you see yourself reflected in. Oh, hi! Toothfairy Nixie! Why are you two here? Hey, Sophie, you're just sitting down to eat. Isn't this Sandman's house? Can you just come inside like that? Can't you come and go as you please? Sandman's house is a place for everyone to gather. It's comfy and such great tea, too. Tea with Nixie's aboard, but Dwarf's not here. Guess the tea's good enough that I can tolerate old water wrench, eh? Say what, you toothless grandpa? Same to you. I don't drink tea with a coot. Just have no choice with no handsome men around. Hey, finally a smile. Hey, finally a smile, Sophie. Much cuter like that, you know? Really? Oh, yes. So much better than that irritated look you've had. Thanks. There you seem pretty busy with work, but when I hear you seem to be having fun, kinda jealous. You bet it's fun. Rotten teeth, sure, but I don't mind it. Yes, I do visit the human world at times. This world's a clear winner for fun. Well, how about staying here? Won't have much fun if you go back, will you? Well, good luck to you, Sophie. I'll be here watching how things go. Hope it goes the way you want it. Go on, Sophie. Hope there's no misunderstandings, eh? Take care, little squirt. Sandman's a stubborn coop, but he's no villain. Sleeping Sand production room. Oh wait, I have a key. Maybe? Use the somewhere key. Aha! Candle's too hot to carry. Sandman's memo said boil with red flame, but how can I get this flame over there? Large pot. It's full of water. Cutting board and knife. Thick gloves made of leather. Milling machine. Oops. Can grind up the snora fruit with this. Made the snora fruit into powder. Mysterious machine has a funnily thing on top. A button. Some sort of bowl. Some sort of dispensing slot. Cutting board and a knife. Gloves are thick, so maybe I can carry the candle. Huh? The flame isn't hot at all. Just carry the flame itself. Okay. Boil pot of water with red flame. Grind up a snora fruit. Boil the snora fruit powder and crygel fluid. Check the recipe again. When the broth turns blue, put in a cat or lizard tail. Green. Wheaten on blue. Red. Blue. When the broth turns yellow, pour into sand making machine, then push the switch. I do not have some sort of bowl. Maybe I can use this to transfer the broth into the sand making machine. Button. Push the button. Small pile of powder. Is the sleeping sand? Put the sleeping sand into the sack. Ooh, I got Master Chef for that one. Nice they let you check the recipe as you go. Hey, Dust, what's this room? Okay, we've already talked to them about that. This is where Sandman does his work. I think there was a memo in the jewel making room as well. Memo written by the Sandman. Human souls are phenomenally beautiful. We just gave her soul away. Whoops. Whoops. Human souls are phenomenally beautiful. There's value in extracting and examining them as jewels. Of course, once research is concluded, I intend to return them to their owners. Does that unicorn think I'll give any to him? Does he know? I know he has his own crude intentions for wanting to see human hearts. If any were broken, there's no fixing them. He's even trying to break in. Despicable. I'll have to set up traps around the house. He won't take these precious souls. So that's why he was angry and he went to go grab ours back. Because that's our soul. The Sandman really isn't a villain. I think he just is overworked and tired. And nobody's really putting him to sleep. Maybe I can carry the flame over there with these gloves. That way I don't have to worry about the fire-breathing statues. Nice. Incomplete landscape. Painting and paints. Incomplete landscape painting and paints. One of the paint colors is missing. Looks like a diary. Oh, I'm so sleepy. So sleepy, I can't stand it. How many centuries have I gone without sleep? I knew it. He's exhausted. Yeah, it makes sense, like how his eyes look and everything. That he's really tired. There's nobody put the Sandman to sleep. I feel like that's what we're supposed to do. Is we're supposed to put the Sandman to sleep. I also have another save just in case I made a bad step. I think letting the unicorn keep the jewel was the right answer. Because the Sandman got it back for us. Before, when the world was flat, when night fell all at one time, could just work at night and sleep during the day. Oh, he was a night shift worker. I totally get him now. He was just working night shift. No wonder he was exhausted. So pleased with my job then. But now the world is round and night is everywhere. Wherever it's day, it's always night on the opposite side. For a world where night is always falling, I cannot sleep. But for if I sleep, then humans will be sleepless. I feel blessed when I can watch humans in peaceful sleep. But I can no longer properly enjoy it. Only I could have even a wink of such a happy sleep myself. Not enough. I've become so tired, so sleepy, I can't stand it. I created a machine to stop time. Stop time in the human world and put them all to sleep. Forever, yes, but only for a little while. Only for a little while. Completed the eternal sleeping sand. Stopped time and sprinkled it on the human world. Most humans fell asleep, but it seems not all. Those with unease, anger, sorrow. How sad to be unable to sleep. I will create a lullaby for their sake. For the eternal sleep they deserve, I'll clear up their grief. Humans have the right to be happy as they sleep. Meddling, idiotic unicorn has brought a visitor to this world. Sophie Grundler, the girl with a smile like a goddess of the sun. She too is one of the sleepless humans. And my creation lullaby was ineffective. We must send her to sweet dreamland soon. That is my mission. Sandman. Made it here too. Made it here. Sorry. Made it here, huh, Sophie? You lullaby? What happened to... I don't need to be in that form anymore. Of course, I'm just a lullaby, so I don't have any form. Seems like something happened with you, Sophie. You were glaring at me before, but now you have a much kinder look. Well, because you looked like David. Do you not hate me now? No, I don't. What about David? Should I know? Lullaby, the Sandman was troubled and sleepless too. That's right. So serious, doesn't know how to take a break. That's what led us to the current situation. Aww. So bad for him. How hard must that be? Sleepless for centuries because of humans. Fairies are hard workers. The Sandman could never sleep. He had to stay up and keep working. Lullaby, what do you think I should do? And it's up to you, Sophie. No, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to sleep forever. But if I stop him, Sandman can't sleep. He'll still be suffering. Listen, Sophie, didn't your mother always tell you? Do what you want to do. Know what you want deep in your heart. You have to realize it for yourself. What do you want? I have to stop the Sandman, but... Sandman was in the long corridor earlier. Go meet him. Think it over, Sophie. Think about what you want. Go on, Sophie. Do what you want to do. I don't remember where the long corridor was supposed to be. I feel like this is the end. I'm really enjoying this game. This wasn't much of a horror game, really. Like, there were some horror elements, but... overall... wasn't that bad. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, Pizza. Welcome in! I always try to say something when somebody joins in chat. I feel really bad when I miss it. That's the sand production room. Do feel really bad for him. No wonder his eyes are so bloodshot. A letter. Huh. I can read this with the glasses. Just plain English. Because he wrote it for her, didn't he? To my dear Miss Grundler, I presume you are well. Oh, we've passed over each other many a time, unfortunately. Here we've been unable to understand each other. I've prepared a special sleeping sand for you. Surely, with this sand, even you will be able to slumber. I shall be waiting at the top of the castle. Hope you will not run away. The stairs are old and full of holes, so please, Take care not to hurt yourself, my dear. Sandman. Sandman. He really wasn't a villain after all. I really like endings like that. Sandman. Or not being able to sleep, right? I understand. I've been suffering the same way. I don't know. Sleeping rest a day every 10 years still sounds pretty rough. Like, what about every 4 years, like a leap year? Like he gets to sleep. Everybody just sleeps all day. At the same time all day. Whether it's day or night, and he just gets to sleep too. Every 4 years, on the day we get extra for leap year, it's just a day of rest for everyone, regardless of what time. Well, no, I guess that wouldn't work. You might be right, they just now need to stay awake. Really, I'd want to be put to sleep too. I've wondered how good it would be to forget all the bad things and sleep. But I don't want to sleep forever. I want to wake up, even if it might be a bad day. I'm sorry I can't understand Sandman. This is the only thing I can do. Okay, this is not very easy. Okay. Let's put him to sleep. HP just kept going down. I was so scared I'd miss my chance. Like, just that, like, pause. Like, okay, I know what I need to do, like, immediately. That was actually really fun. The fight was not fun. His range is weird. It's like, I felt like sometimes he shouldn't be able to hit me from that far away, but he did. But we made it. We did it. Good night, Sandman. Not have to put up with it anymore. Take a nice rest. Sophie. Put Sandman to sleep. Couldn't kill him. Put up with so much for humans. He just wanted to sleep. How long will he sleep? Who knows? He was up for centuries straight. Maybe he'll sleep for centuries too. See. What is it, Sophie? Maybe it was all that effort. But I feel really sleepy now. Sophie! No good. Just too sleepy. If I'll sleep now, if I can't wake everyone up, will the humans die in their sleep? No, they won't die. Time has stopped for them. They'll just keep sleeping. That's good. If I can wake up, I won't put up with the bad things. Get back at Regan, and I'll tell Anne a thing or two. Papa, I'll apologize to him. And also, I'll try to be friends with David. Sad I never even told him, but now we can be friends. I just want to have fun with him. Wonder if David thinks of me as his friend. Well, thankfully they won't have to worry about that because time is literally stopped, so they won't even realize they were asleep that long. So I'm assuming that once Sandman wakes up, he can start time back up. Humans will never know anything ever happened. Of course, you should know best of all how nice he is. So much I've wanted to do. I want to think about tomorrow. I'm too sleepy. Stay up. Well, if I took on like her looks like her mom. Huh? My dear, not another word. Nothing to worry about. Don't have to fear any monsters in the closet because it's Pride Month. I'm joking, sorry. I'll be right here. Did you say your prayers before bed? Haven't heard you say it yet. Sophie, say it for me. Okay. Good night, Mama. Aww. Yeah, she'd been like up for several days at that point. So I'm glad she finally got some sleep. Same with the Sandman. But it's good that not everybody's just gonna be kept awake forever. Oh, look at his teeny tiny little hands! Now that he's got some rest, he's gonna start everything back up. So she can get like a couple hours before she has to go to school. This was such a good game. Dang. Am I back? Is it all a dream? Standing lamp. can contains a few pieces of trash. Desk clock ticks on. Adorned with a picture of Mom. We have a teddy bear. Just washed, so he's nice and fluffy. Your dad's home! Papa, aren't you staying at work? Morning, Sophie. I was working, but I fell asleep. I just got back now. Wait, Sophie. There's something you want to tell me? What? And what's the call from the school about? I've never gotten a call from Sister Mary before. What in the world happened? You didn't do something bad, did you? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Listen, Sophie, I said I don't know. I didn't do anything wrong. Why did you get called? Just think about it. But not like you would know. That's right, you wouldn't know. You never pay attention to me. Just work, 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 never spending time with me. When's the last time we ate together? When did you last say good night or good morning? You've never even done that for me. I'm not a good kid. My selfishness made you push yourself again. Sophie! Oh, she was still holding on to, like, how everybody told her she had to be a good kid or her dad would get sick again. Oh no, that's no good, Sophie. Your hair's all red. Did you hit your head? Are you bleeding? Alright, that's just a regular color. Silly me. Why are you picking on her for having red hair? There's a girl with silver hair. There's a girl with pink hair. Like, why are you making fun of her? Your house built on a cliff or what, Regan? Huh? Let's look at that hair. Got in a tornado and the tornado won. But if you live on a windy cliff, that might explain a few things. Like what a blowhard you are. What are you girls laughing at? Hey, what's gotten into you? What's gotten into you? I'm the only one you can ever show off in front of. Always been Regan. Oh. Always been Regan the blubbering crybaby. You... Hey, stop it, you two! What's all this about? Yuri. My word, what happened here? Miss Grundler, Miss Bloomberg, you're coming to my room right this instant. You first, Miss Grundler. Her friend Anne has just been, like, standing there watching this whole thing. Hasn't said a single word about this whole situation. I quit being your sandbag. You make fun of me, I'll pay it back 100-fold. And nobody's making fun of my mom's red hair. Right at the very end. I said I'll fix my own problems. Do what I can about the things I don't like. Why you do the same. You swear to never bully me again. I'll gladly talk it out with you. Like old times. Her friend is just standing there staring at her, beating somebody up. Sophie! Why did you do that? That's so mean to Regan. Does it matter to you, Anne? I'm the only one being teased. I do care, Sophie. Then why'd you only ever watch? Said you were worried, but you just stayed quiet. We're just glad that it meant you wouldn't be a target, weren't you? No. I wanted to help, but... You did remind me. I should have put that in, like, the notification. Liar, just tell the truth. Say you were too scared. Sophie. Sorry. I was the one who told you that I was fine, so you shouldn't worry. I really did want someone to help, but I put up with it so you wouldn't worry. You might not be my friend. So I was a liar. I'm not doing that anymore. I won't let Regan get the better of me. I'll send her insults back and answer if she picks a fight. I may not like that, but it's okay with you. I'd like us to stay friends. I have like the game running on top of my VTube studio right now. So like every once in a while I'll just see my little antenna over like the over the game screen. And for some reason it's making me like laugh. It's just like really funny to me. I don't know why. Just like whoop, whoop. Disappointing you, Miss Grendler. A scuffle in the middle of the classroom? The young lady, you should be ashamed. I don't know what happened myself. Such violent behavior is so unbefitting of you. It's like what a little kid would do. She is a kid. Do you remember the passage from Job at my ceremony? Enduring suffering heightens our merit. Hardship is no reason to use force. I'm no saint. And why is that? I can just grin and bear it. Does that mean I'll be repaid? Greater merit? Am I really supposed to just put up with all my hardship for that? I don't really know how to show y'all. I don't really know how to show you that. I could take a screenshot of it though. Not even. Screw putting up with bad things to be called a saint. I don't want to be a saint. I just want to be human. Far more important to be able to sleep at night. Do everything I can day by day. Just sleep looking forward to tomorrow. Talking back to me, Miss Grendler. You think I right to childishly do as you please? Think God would approve? Why can't you be a child? What was it? The kingdom of heaven belongs to those such as these? Oh yeah, I could just display my screen. I forgot I could do that. Display capture. One are you? No, not that one, not that one. Let's just minimize this a little. Ah! I don't even know what I'm moving. There's too much on this one thing. Like, woo! Woo! Like right up there. Woo! 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 I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. Like, just that right there. Sorry, that was very stupid, but it's been making me laugh. It's also been distracting me a little bit. I don't have a degenerate background. What I'm using for my background right now is just like the Rune Factory art. Okay, back to the game, sorry. Not raise such quibbles with me. What I'm saying is the attitude is... I don't mind if God doesn't care for me. I know, right? I'm just censoring my own face. That's what I've been looking at this entire time. Because ever since I was little, I know I've had someone watching over me. I will be telling your father about this. Maybe busy with work, but this I cannot overlook. I'm going to have a long talk with him. Do what you will, sister. He won't be available today. I have important business with him. I love Sophie. Just do what you will, sister. That's so good. Miss Grundler. Papa, did you not go to work? I took the day off. I see. Sophie. Sorry. Not realizing how you felt. I thought you hated me. You're in high school now and wanted to be close, but I thought you'd be annoyed. Busy at work, true, but I convinced myself. I just kept working. You would be happy. I guess I was misguided. I didn't know how lonely you felt. I'm truly sorry, Sophie. Can you forgive your papa? Why are you calling yourself my papa? That just feels weird, man. Like, I know you are her father and everything, but I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking that's weird because I've never had, like, a dad. Yeah, that's why I think it's weird. Like, I don't know how father-daughter relationships work. I'll be praying for the day I can. Sophie. Sorry for the awful things I did. I love you, Papa. I was scared to sleep in an empty house. I was scared over things that were hiding in the closet like I was a little kid. I don't want to be alone. Papa, stay with me. I mean, you could have. I don't know. I don't mind that as much as I do Papa. I don't know why. Papa just weirds me out. I don't know why. Of course, Sophie. You're my precious daughter. Today's the end of a long Cold War between us. How about we go out for something to eat, Sophie? Sorry, Papa. Hold that thought. There's somewhere else I want to go. I was kind of happy. I kind of felt like she's not going to immediately forgive him, you know? Oh, jeez. What'd you do? I fell asleep watching TV at your place. My neck's really sore. Here we go. There's David and Shirley. They're still doing well together. I'm happy for them. I do feel like the ending of The Crooked Man would have been better if she hadn't come back. But I feel like it would have been better if she hadn't come back. Because then, like, he'd be rebuilding his life from scratch. After the loss of his mother and everything. Like, I don't know. I feel like at the end, he's like, life isn't wonderful. It's not the way I want it to be. It's a little messy. It's a little broken in some places, but you know, it's mine, and I get to build on it, you know? But it is really nice to see him happy after everything he went through. No wonder your neck looks crooked. His neck is crooked, guys. Is he gonna respond to that? Because, like, I do really feel like this is after the events of The Crooked Man. Just based on how he's doing currently. I like bittersweet endings. I do like happy endings, but I feel like sometimes a bittersweet ending's better than a happy one. David! They're not even gonna give him a chance to respond to that one. Bro, why are you... What's up with you? French fry is trying to get my attention right now. Hi, honey. Hey, girl. Frenchie. No. Almost done, so I'll cuddle with you. Sorry. You come up here? You come up here? No? Come on, Frenchie. I know you can do it. You're a good jumper. Got this. No? Okay. That's fair. I feel like sometimes when it, like, I feel like you don't have to have, like, a happy ending to everything. Like, not everything has to end on a happy note. Saying hi to you, Frenchie. You're saying hi to you, Franklin. What's up, Franklin? She's also known by Franklin Fry, by the way. Sorry, that's Franklin F. Fry. Why are you flopping? Girl! Just stand up! You're right, I should be bending now. She's trying to wrap her head on my hand. My hand's too high up. She's flopped over on the floor, rolling around. And instead of just standing up so she can get attention, she's just rolling around. I love her so much. And... Ooh, oh, girl, do not bump your head like that, please. I won't. Promise. So cute. Hey, Sophie. Long time no see. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely after the events of the Crooked Man. Because not only is David in a good enough place that he's, like, wanting to look out for other people, like the way Duke looked out for him, by, like, appearing to him in, like, the form of Cece and Dee and Fluffy. Now he's wanting to be there for somebody else. So I don't think they'll, like, explicitly say it, but I do feel like this is post-Crooked Man events. Especially since the fact that he and Shirley are, like, engaged. They haven't talked about David's mom at all. He doesn't seem to live... Well, we don't know. We only saw Shirley's place. But, like... We haven't heard anything about his mom, which makes sense, because his mom did pass away at the end of the game. And he just seems like he's in a much better place, mentally, as well. Oh, wait, I should introduce you. This is Shirley, my fiancé. Nice to meet you, David. Nice to meet you, Sophie. I heard about you from David. Hey, Shirley. Nice to meet you, too. You seem pretty happy. Something good happened? Oh, there's a lot I want to talk about. A lot happened, a lot changed with Anne, Regan, Papa. Also, the Sandman. Sandman? Feels like I've heard of that. Who was it? It's the fairy, David. A sleeping fairy. Uses his sand to put people to sleep. That sounds like lots of fun, Sophie. We're going out for dinner, so do you want to come? Tell me all about it. Yeah, that sounds great. Sure, let's go. Aww. Oh, Sophie! That's what the telescope was for. He was checking on her. And she knew. That was a really sweet ending. So ends the tale of the Sandman. Made up? Of course it isn't. You remember it, don't you? Though you were asleep, you remember a night that felt like eternity. That night was the night you slept while the Sandman stopped time. Now close your little eyes. Tell you another story tomorrow. Good night, my little dear. Happy end one. Don't stay up too late. Oh, this was really sweet. This is a really good game. I really want to do the rest of the Strange Man series for sure. I think we'll put a little bit of space in between them. I will definitely put a little bit of space in between them, but I do want to finish off like the last 2 games in the series pretty soon. I was expecting this one to be a lot heavier. This was actually a really sweet story. I was like, I love stories where in the end, the person you're going against, your final boss, isn't actually a bad guy. Because the Sandman wasn't. He was just exhausted. He was exhausted. He just wanted to sleep just for one day. I really like this one. I'm really, really happy with this one. Like, this one was not a horror game. Not like not like the Crooked Man. That one was a horror game that ended up being like a very, very emotional one. This one was more of an emotional one. It didn't really have many horror elements, but in the end, it was like just this girl who's like trying her hardest to grow up way too fast. Because she's worried about her father. She's dealing with bullying at school. The adults in her life aren't really a big help. And it's like at the end, she's like, I feel like the fact that everybody was there and they talked to her, she felt like she was a horrible person for wanting to snap back at her bully, who used to be her friend, for wanting to snap at her friend who wasn't helping her, or at her father, because she felt like that would make her a bad kid. But it's like the dwarf said, like, she's still a kid. She's still a kid. She doesn't have to just grit her teeth and bear it. And sometimes, yeah, you gotta have a little laugh at when something bad happens to somebody who gets on your nerves. Like, he laughed at the unicorn, but I don't know, this was a really, really good game. I was like, this kid trying to force herself to grow up way too fast, and then realizing, having that moment where she's like able to just be herself without putting on like forcing herself to like smile and just grit her teeth through the whole thing when she's struggling. I don't know, that was really, really sweet. The Sandman was such a sweetheart too. This game differed in every way from its predecessor. Apologies to those who were expecting the Crooked Man-like story. I've been planning this since starting the last game. Very happy to have finished it. Something Man series. A lot of people call it the Strange Man series, but I guess it's officially called the Something Man series. Currently has 4 games in it. Story and mood differ depending on the man. I hope people will try the other entries. Again, congratulations! And thank you for playing. Bed leads to a bonus scenario where you can see the story from a different perspective. Read it to get some extras such as character bios. Take about an hour to go through. Recommended for those who want all the plot. I'll leave this up to y'all. I'm gonna put a poll in chat. I can figure out how to do that. Yes, there we go. Let's see. It will take about an hour. We can save the... If we can come back to this, we can save these for after we finish the whole series. But it will take about an hour, and I know it's already kind of late. We've already been here for a minute. It's just for more lore. Right now, it's pretty tied. I will say I'm a little bit sleepy, but because we broke the game up into 2 parts, I feel like I'm feeling okay when doing it, but oh, I wish it was the old man. Yeah, this game doesn't really have a lot of background music. Oh, there we go. It just paused the background music because I was doing something on another window. I'll give the poll like another minute or 2. We can save these and come back to them another time. I probably will play them on my own time, but just for now, I just kind of want to see what y'all would want to do. Looks like it is leaning towards no for tonight. And that's totally valid. We can always come back to them if we want to. There. I think we'll go with that then. I will probably do these on my own time. Make another save right here. 5 hours even! This game was like very, very quiet. And it wasn't like very horror. It is just very relaxing and sweet. The last boss fight sucked though. Girl, why are you licking cables? Frenchie. Girl. Hi. Sorry. French Fry was licking cables again. Yeah. Talking about you. Hi. Do you have anything you want to say? Yeah, it's a mic. You want to sniff the mic? You do want to sniff the mic. Frenchie's giving y'all the mic a sniff check. Honey? She's purring so hard, but I guess you can't. The mic's not really picking up on it. Love you. Yummy. I know you don't like being held, but... Franklin? Yeah, I called Franklin by chat now. How'd you feel on that one? Okay, fair enough. She said no. Alrighty, I think we're good then. This was such a good game. I really did enjoy it. I do like games where, like... Hold on, let's pop over here for a second. I really like games where it's like... The thing you think is like the big bad of the story is actually just a guy. Not only that, he's just like helping watch over all these kids, and it's like wishing the best for them. That was really, really sweet. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. So, plan for this week. I do want to do at least up until the start of the trial in Danganronpa 2 for this next chapter. That might wait till the weekend, so that might be Friday. Um, let's see, what else? I do want to do the Avalon Code story. And so that will just be like the end of the main story. It won't be... Hold on, this is bothering me. There we go. That was bothering me. It won't be the end of our Avalon Code streams. One thing I want to do before we end with Avalon Code for this playthrough, we will come back to it later, is I do really want to make everyone into their ideal self and do as many of the character stories as we can. Yeah, things were not layered the right way, so it was stopping me from thinking. Sorry. So we'll probably have, like, after the story ends, like, maybe 1 or 2 more Avalon Code streams before the finale of Avalon Code. For now, we will come back to it to play as a guy and then again as a girl. Just for the heckies, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I would, but when you have 4 copies of a game and they only have 1 save file each, why not have 4 save files? Also, we will be going back to Rune Factory 3 Special. Yeah, I also want to start Stardew Valley this week. I am trying to figure out how to mod the game. I've never done that before, so it'll take me a minute. But I have a few mods picked out that I want to do. Some for adjusting the flow of time, because for me, one of the things I didn't like was the speed of, like, how fast the day goes, you know? So there's one where you can adjust the speed of the time passage, and another one for fishing, because I hated the fishing minigame. I'm so sorry, but I did not enjoy that. Yeah. I also want to add, there's like a couple mods to add characters. You can add Pia from Rune Factory 3. So I am going to try and add her to the game. I don't think she's marriageable. I think she just kind of hangs out. But that made me happy. There's a mod to replace Sebastian from Stardew Valley with Sebastian from Black Butler. And yes. A few like character customization mods, because I like dressing up my character. One to replace a character with Makise Kurisu from Steins Gate. I don't know if that's just an appearance only mod, but I will add those. Add that. Not that one that Toby just said in chat. Keep in mind, you don't have a censor this time. There's one other I was wanting to do. Oh, want to add Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen as a character. There's one to even replace your horse with Gojo. I thought you might be into that one, Tobias. Because you did say you were a Gojo fan. I'm a JoJo fan. I say that, but really, I mostly like the side characters. Yeah. Just some small things with Stardew. If I can't get that running, by, like, end of the week, which is what I was aiming for, I may move that to next week. I just want to make sure everything runs smoothly. But yeah. That's what I have planned for this week. I want to do Rune Factory, Stardew. Rune Factory, Stardew. I might not finish very much in Stardew. I'm gonna give it an honest try at least 1 full year in game. I'm still not vibing with it after that. I may drop it. I just want to warn y'all, it may not become like a permanent thing that we play often. I may not play it to, like, I don't know if it has a main story. To, like, any kind of finish point. But I'm gonna give it a full game year. And if I'm still not really vibing with it that much after that, and after modding it, I might put it down for another game. We have a couple Avalon Code streams left, and then we'll probably play a different game. I have a few in mind, but I might leave it up to y'all. I'll put like a poll or something, or like let y'all vote on it. Before you say anything, Tobias, I said this in Discord as well, but I will be saving Alien Isolation for Spooky Month. That's only a couple months away, but we will play it then. I just need to figure out how to set up a heart monitor and everything like that. Oh yeah, and Danganronpa, we're gonna get at least to the start of the trial. That way, next weekend or next week we can do the trial. You know, speak for yourself, Toby. I don't want to do that. There has to be a spouse gets pregnant mod. There has to be impreg mod. But yeah, I'll be adding a couple of like mods and characters to that, and I'll like of course list them all below. So if you're playing Stardew and you want to check it out, check out the mods that I'm using and put them all like on your own game or your own files. Those will all be listed, so you don't ever have to go hunting for them. That's how like naturally give them like credit and everything. It's like they work a lot. It looks like a lot of work goes into those. Like just the art alone. Holy crap! Like they keep the art style and they change characters into that art style, and it's like it looks so good. How do y'all do that? Like I don't get it. Like I just don't get how you can look at a character and like translate them to like an art style of a different series. Like that's so cool. Very silly things that I think are neat. But anyway, but all of the mods and creators will be credited down below. We're pretty close to being done with Rune Factory as well. We're gonna get everybody, of course we're gonna do like the whole completion thing. But we're already done with a couple girls' stories. We're done with Shara, Sakuya's, almost done with Karina's. We're finishing up Daria's soon. And then we're also going to be working a lot on the maze. I'm not sure how far down that goes. I will Google that just to be sure. But I don't think we have much more to do on that one. I feel like we wouldn't. Anyway, lot going on. But after Avalon Code, we will be introducing a new game. I might leave it up to y'all. I have a few in mind. I do kind of want to start on the Nier series. Or the Persona series, or maybe like a nostalgic RPG from my childhood, or maybe go in a different direction, add in Pokemon, like one of the old Pokemon games that I hadn't played before, or maybe a game like a Pokemon game from my childhood that I find really nostalgic. I'm not sure yet. I did kind of want to save nostalgic games for November and just play a bunch of games that are like I have like really fond memories of, but I realized so many of them are very, very long. Like Tales of the Abyss by itself, I tried playing it, doing just story, no side quests or anything, which I'm gonna do the side quests. That alone was like 70, 80 hours, so side quests on top of that were easily looking at over 100 hours, so I will start doing stream announcements properly. I do want to start doing them on Twitter. I'm also going to be starting up a Blue Sky account. I kind of hate Twitter, but also I tried Blue Sky before and it was like very dead. I was like, I don't know how I feel about Blue Sky, but I will also start announcing them on Twitter and trying to do more with my Twitter account than just, oh my god, look at this Shugochara figure, retweet. Oh my god, hot Jihada art, retweet. So I will be working on that. I meant to do more clips to put on the Shorts channel. I ended up not doing that because I got sick, and then I had like my weekend week on top, and then I also had jury duty while I was sick. There was a lot, and I just kind of got burnt out on everything. But I really do want to work on those. I'm also gonna please wish me luck though, because I'm gonna start trying to reach out to people and be like, hey, I want to make friends. please put up with me. I know I'm obnoxious. Anybody want to adopt me? Because I'm obnoxious, but I promise I can be a good friend. Anyway. Yeah, I'm also going to be working on a lot of stuff offline as well. Not only just the clips that I want to start adding to the shorts channel, to like the shorts for the channel, for like days where I'm not streaming. But like, just like offline IRL stuff, you know? Yeah. So, if I'm not on the Discord much, excuse me, sorry. If I'm not on the Discord much, don't worry, I'm all good. I'm just very busy. Yeah. That's pretty much all I had to say. Can we peace? Oh god, I cringe just saying that. Yeah. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping by the end of this year, I'll be able to make a bunch of friends, and if they're cool with it, I can play Among Us for the very first time. I still have not played Among Us. I really want to play Among Us. Also, I will be... I've been moving around a lot, yeah. Also, my tracking's very good today for some reason. I will not. You got it once, never again. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I am like working on a couple other things, like little projects here and there. I've gotten so many outfit adopts lately. Like, I keep finding cute outfits and I'm like, oh my god, I love that. So I have outfit adopts that I'm working on, like, putting together, like, ideas for, like, an actual design for. For, like, my model. So I have, like, 3 in the works right now. Like, things, like, I have planning out in my head. Not actually brought to an artist yet, but there's a lot of things on the horizon. She is back to licking her cable. Girl. No. Anyway. Shawarma is actually kind of tempting, not gonna lie. I'll consider it. Anywho, I just wanted to chat for a little bit before I called it a night. But yeah, I'm so sorry I took like last week off. I really need that mental health break, so thank y'all for being so understanding about it. I'm doing a lot better though, so I do want to keep streaming as much as I can for this week, and then into next week I want to add like some shorts to the channel. If you see a bunch of those popping up, yeah, please let me know if I mess anything up. Or if like if there's anything I can do to improve, because I am very much a beginner editor. I hated video editing on my computer. I've tried on my phone, it's a lot easier. So I'm kind of excited. I haven't edited much, it's more just like cutting little moments out here and there. I do want to add like subtitles and stuff to them, so yeah. Okay. There got a notification pop up that like my controller disconnected, but I'm not too worried about it. I feel a lot better. Because honestly, I've been kind of burnt out and exhausted lately, but I definitely need that break. But yeah. I do have like a lot of plans for stuff going forward, so I hope y'all are excited. First thing on the agenda though is going to be Pinbat's official mascot design. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I will make a little stream, just like a very short stream introducing y'all, or a little video introducing y'all, actually. That'd probably be better. Just going over what is a pen bat. And the answer is your little bats. Made of pencil lead. So your hands get very messy while you're handling pen bats, which is why I wear gloves. And the shirt also used to be like white at one point, but then I got it washed and then it never went back to its original color. Now it's just a little gray. That's fine. You have little wings. Little claws made of erasers, which do fall out on their own and they regrow on a regular basis. You never have to worry about them getting worn down. And also it's painless when they do fall out, so you don't have to worry about that either. Kind of like when cats like shed like the outer part of their claw. It's like that. Y'all are gonna be so cute. I can't wait to show y'all. I do want to do like a short little video on like what is corporate hell and like how do you get there, and it'll be like a little peek into like the lore, which we will get with the third outfit, which I'm hoping to have out. This isn't like a hard deadline, so it might not work out, but I'm hoping to have that out around my birthday around then. So hopefully third outfit will be out around then. It will have a new hairstyle and a new toggle. So I'm not 100% sure that'll be possible, but that's what I'm aiming for right now. It's gonna be so cute. It's so cute. Toby, why do you want the little bats have a fat butt? Why is that? Why are you the way you are, Tobias? I'm joking. I don't like, y'all have very little wings, like very small wings. I don't think y'all could carry all that weight. I don't think you could carry all that junk in your trunk. I'm so sorry. Everybody's pen bat is a little different. Everybody's pen bat's a little bit different. So if you want yours to have a fat butt, you can have a fat butt. I'm not gonna tell you you can't. Anywho. I just have a lot of things I'm like really looking forward to doing. I really did miss streaming this last week. So thank y'all. I really, really appreciate y'all hanging out with me and like chatting and like, I don't know, just putting up with my silliness. I'm catching them before they disappear. I think it's funny. Yeah, I have a lot of things planned. I'm really hoping y'all are looking forward to them too. I just wanted to hang out with y'all for a little bit longer, so thank y'all so much. Oops, I got really big there for some reason. Go down. You're getting caught. You're getting caught, Toby. Anyway, I just want to say thank y'all, and I had a really good stream. Thank y'all so much. But I hope y'all are looking forward to things that are going to be happening in the future. I can't guarantee like absolutely when things will happen, but like I don't have like any hard deadlines set in stone yet, but I do really want to do a lot of things, and I hope you're looking forward to them. But for now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I will look into hyper chat, because like I do think it's funny when the messages get deleted, but having the auto translate would be really nice, because like YouTube is trying to do that, but I don't trust them. Thank y'all for being understanding about me taking a break. And I'm really glad to be back. Thank y'all so much. I will be back again tomorrow, normal time, maybe a little earlier. I will keep y'all updated on that. Once I have a set schedule, I will post it in on the Discord, and I will also make sure to do a stream announcement since Toby reminded me today. Thank y'all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night.